Yo, what up, Pro Lethal? What up, Error? What up, Equilibrium? What up, username? What up, Doc? What up, Link? What up, C? Big 10 Stream Shriek. Okay. 71, 134, 381, -10, 220, 135. Pancrathian time. And then after Pancrathian, more track sniffing. Actually, really slow walk into sightseeing into track sniffing. Crazy that high rank is almost done. High rank is very short in this game. Although, I don't know if it'll be very short. If we remember correctly, Teostra was extremely hard in Rise. Hunter level 1. Defender high. Oh shit. Take those. Don't mind the color rats they come to wilds. I mean, pink Rathian's fine. Is Wrath low slow on the other hand? The LR Lagi Urgent and 3U. Nice. Good luck. Did my game just crash? My game just crashed. That is so cool. Starting off strong. Love to see that. Monster Hunter World is so unoptimized. I have to type everything back in. Shit. Okay, well, I'll watch the cutscene first. Or skip the cutscene. Hopefully it isn't skipping the cutscene that causes it to crash. And then return and type everything in. There we go. Okay, well, crash this time. No. Okay, let me plug in everything again. Load table. Activate. What up, Kiva? How much should I do after you left? I think I did nothing. I think I ended. If I remember correctly. Okay, health 50. Wait, let me show this. Health 56 because I have a health boost on. So yeah, that gives me that. Stamina 134. HP jump scare. It be bugging. Weapon attack attack is 114. That's not the right thing. 114. -10. Element is 22. And then defense is... Favorite FNAF menu health bar? Will this be in the movie? 135. Okay. That's everything. Health, stamina, attack, affinity, element, defense. Alright, hopefully it doesn't crash this time. Winton. I'm not even gonna fight Winton in this run. Gotta watch this again. He will be fighting... I guess I fight Nami. So yeah, it's kind of true. My defender high, no, man. What the fuck? There's Weakener. I get Slugger, okay. I get a good food skill and the game crashes. It's so cool. From the hit show One Piece. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. There's Beatotus. Duh. I'm stupid. It said no defender high. Sadly. I've just swapped a horn. Yeah, I don't think that's worth. I'm gonna be real. Wait, when do you get a vitality mantle again? I always forget to pick it up. The only good Geratotus fight. Not wrong. Oh. There we go. No, it's gonna go to sleep. Oh, it didn't. That didn't even tenderize. That's not the way I wanted to go, but sure. Move your tail. Another big wall bang. That was the best. Yeah, he's pretty good. Honestly, I think Plesioth is probably my favorite. It's not the greatest category, though. There's not much competition, honestly. It's probably the worst monster category. It's funny. He does get the funny points, especially for his run. Just be Plessie and Dose big. It was the best hunt in the game so far, right? Favorite Temnocerate? Sure. Plesioth can be whoever he wants to be. I was down to 3 minutes on the clock. You'd love to see it. Is there any rocks here? I do not see any rocks. Oh, yes, there is. Everything can be a crab given enough time. True, I guess. Not the tail, man. Further along, I mean, you're probably not that far behind. No. I knew that was gonna fucking kill me. It is at second heartbeat. Man, I really miss shield tackle. What an awesome move. Shield tackle go, it really is. And it's all skill. Dangerous game naming the cat after Bale. He's on my side. Honestly, Bale's been very good. He's been toppling like crazy. As long as we don't run into a monster named Egon, we should be fine. Of course, I got the green. A bonk. Well, I might fail this. The bonk. Run to a true Drake Warrior. What if I'm the true Drake Warrior? I've slain many dragons. Modded Egon? I don't know if there's an Egon mod in this game. Or for this game. Get him, ZZ. I'm hiding behind him. Place every sound with the speed. Might be a little too much. Big 9 damage. I'm scared that everything one-shots me, honestly. Let's not bonk. Do you make that? No, you don't. Where did Odogaron go? Where was that from? How you planning on going? Xeno? I'm going to Fatalis. Just bully him with the bug. Go big or go home. I can only turn once, so. Is baby mode true? I missed the head. Oh. There we go. What up, Sleepy? No Cactar? Yeah, none of the remaining quests happen in Wildspire, unfortunately. I could possibly see him while gathering Teostra tracks. Just say hi. Oh my god, bro. Bale is so good. Oh, shit. I am so terrified of Kajalakas. I don't want to fight here either, though. Command for the rules HL1. I hope that didn't overturn. Oh, this is already tenderized. Hunt who? I mean, did I misspell it? Please don't hit me. No. Fuck. Man, the second card was so bad. We will not see you stream for another 9 years. I beat Hazard, Pre-Mal, and Rise with this. Okay. Yeah, that would have been helpful to pick up. Right as I got it. Big new tool. And let me do this real quick. Okay. Let me go to canteen. Come on, give me something good. Riser high. Booster. I'll take booster. Yeah, Moxie might be a must, considering how great Turtle was in Rises. Do you? No, you don't hit. I did not get my tenderize off, although it's just not in range anymore. Big head break. Oh my god, man. I hate bonking. What? That's cool. My god, double green. Now get tenderized after this. What up, Quacken? Yep. Level 1, but in world this time. What? Where did my... I sent my insect out, but okay. Just... Oh, its thing was depleted. I thought I didn't. Did I not do? Vitality mantle back. Big. I'm gonna sharpen. Ah yes, the Carl Highland Sky. Bale the Dread in Palico form. The one and only. Get your ass over here. You reach that for sure. What? I suck at this game. Cool. Bro, there we go. Pale the Dread's too good of a tank. He does it all, doesn't he? Oh, hello. Where's Rock? No. Stupid ass clutch ball. Wrong monster. I don't know what's going on. What up, dog? Okay, they're both yellow now. The gouge lockers are back. Which is scary. Thought I could get that off. Don't touch Bale. Oh, nice Bale. That was into a stagger too. 3DS has been jailbroken. Nice. Now you can play all the games. How'd I miss whites? I swear to God if a Gouge snipes me. Swear to God, I will. Down you go. Oh wait, you are enraged. That was a Gen 1 Rathian right there. I just got ran over to death. What the fuck? Now I gotta run all the way back because I don't have Camp 12. Regret not having any camps. I did not say I regret this. I'm enjoying the scenery, you know, I'm taking it in. I gathered some honey. I get some knollberries up ahead as well. I like walking and taking in nature. Unlike some people that don't appreciate. Better than grinding, true. I don't even think I can unlock it. You need Zeet stuff, and I haven't fought a Zeet. There we go. Boom. Alright, time to head to the Elder's Recess. Yay. Get to do some more walking. Some more walking, some more sightseeing, some more track gathering. So many hunts to grind for materials. I say in the videos when I do no grinding. There's no need to lie. Some more foot sniffing, exactly. I doubt Pingrathian stuff is rarity 6, but I could hope that it is rarity 6. Let's check. There's been a Devil Joe sighting. It is rarity 6. No way. No. And handicraft? And you get windproof 2? And tool specialist? What an armor set. Can I get a rarity 6 weapon though? Devil Joe wearing Beautiful Joe armor? That would look interesting. I can't get any rarity 6, can I? What is this bone? Is this bone in the Elder's Recess? Let me look it up. Pookie. Actually, what would this be called? Datura Blade 2. Challenge another game? Yep, I did all of Rise plus Sunbreak all the way to Hazard Premount with this. What do I need? Monster Hardbone, which you can get from Pink Rathian. Yeah, Pink Rathian. I'll do all the boring stuff first, and then get all the materials for everything. Let me save in case the game crashes. What up, Nova? Just in time for nothing to happen. The best part of Monster Hunter World right here. How exciting. And I have to walk at their pace as well. I like how they're like, wow, you don't have to fight that dog shit monster Zoromagnos anymore, so we have to make the game still boring. So we gotta make you find 6 million tracks and walk and talk. Can't make the game too exciting now. Almost there. Almost there. Take the bitter bugs. Yoink. Just a couple more steps. Now let's go look at some monsters. Hello, Dodogama. You will be spared this run. I don't think I will need you. Alright, now Oregon. Man, you really get to this area and they introduce you to 3 bum-ass monsters. After all that walking and talking you go through. Get met with Lavasioth and Oregon. 3 not good fights in a row. At least they're not mandatory, but I feel like when you're playing the game for the first time, you are like, wow, new monsters, I should fight them. So cool. Then you realize that's the biggest mistake of your life. Now I just need tracks. This fight is okay. Yeah, he's nothing special. Look at all those fun monsters, yep. So much fun. So much fun to be had in the Elder's Recess. And then you also fight Kushala here as well. We? Who's we? You could have him. You could keep him. There he is. As in no one living on this planet. That does make sense. I think there's actually a decent amount of people who like Oregon. I don't know if I've ever seen a Lavasioth enjoyer, honestly. I've seen Oregon enjoyers. But their fights are ass. I like mostly every monster design-wise. That's why I think their fights are more important, at least to me. Like Lavasios GU fight. I hate every Lavasio. Is there no Nergigante tracks? What? Where did the Nergigante tracks go? What? Popping out of the little holes. Mason G are funny. I don't know, I feel like he's just always been asked to fight. Especially second gen. There are actually 0 Nergigante tracks. Wow, wait. I thought I saw blue. Oh, it was my Kinsec. What? He's in Frontier and he's in Freedom Unite. Was first in Frontier though. And he's ass in both games. Doesn't want you sniffing his feet? I guess not. But I will sniff them whether he likes it or not. Something you play for Unite. It's a pretty cool game. A neat little game. Let me put my herbs back so I can collect more and no berries. Wait, did I put my no berries back? No, I did not. I feel like you go in the tent a lot slower in this game than you do in Wilds. Had a Tusk Act 3 in Steel Ball Run. It's pretty cool. Nice. Its peak. When is the anime coming out again? I know next year. Leak date is in March. I thought they announced the date already, no? I love collecting tracks. Same. It's the best part of this game. I don't think so. Oh, I thought they did. I thought in the teaser they did. There's also not a Nergigante track there. I think all it said was 2026. Oh. So innovative with ecology. True. Bro, where are the tracks? What the fuck? Dodogama ate all the spikes, I guess. Let's check over here. Oh, there's a 1.
こんなところにネルギガンテの痕跡がいい感じで探せていますね。探して見つけて買ったか。そろそろアステラに戻るぞ。
Let's head back to Westera. Okay. Now it spawn more tracks. Yes. I guess I just didn't collect the main 4 tracks. I forgot that one. There we go. Now I can. Oh. Am I interrupting something? You have fun with that, yeah. A late night snack. He's walking back from the kitchen. Okay. Let's go up here and slide down and around. It's a TV dinner for Joe. He's heading back to his couch. It's about to put on like a game show or something. No tracks here. Okay, hopefully the Joe does not see me. Oh, he got away, I guess. Joe loves Food Network. Joe's a big diners, drive-ins, and dives kind of guy. No tracks here, really? Any here? This game sucks. Oh, never mind. Sucks slightly less. The secret second monster is gonna be no one. Arch-tempered Jindahad.
ネルギガンテの痕跡調査まだまだ十分ではありませんね
I'm all in on Nergigante. I think it would be cool to have a second monster, but I doubt it. Fat Loggy. Just gonna make that real. I'm off by like 2 tracks. There's 1. Am I off actually by 2? Is it 2 or 3? Wow, exactly 2. So the other 3 as well. Yep. It goes Nergigante, the trio, and Xeno'jiiva. Now wonderful.
Nergiganteの痕跡だいぶ調査できましたね生態研究所に報告しませんか
Alright. Before that, truly the game of all time, yep. After this is a lot more tracking. Wow, what great pacing. You get to high rank, you hunt a Pookie, then you have to track for Pinkrathian for half of the bar, and then when you get to half of the bar, you have to fight Anjanath, and then when you kill Anjanath, you have to finish half of the Pinkrathian bar. Then you fight Pinkrathian, then you have to track down Nergigante, then you have to track down the trio. Great game. Let me take a picture of this. Tracks for 30 minutes. I'm gonna get in Kushala. Oh hey, I got the ruby. Yeah, it's not great. At least you only have to do it once in Iceborne. I mean, at least it's kind of like all condensed at the end. Where Wilds, it's like World is all condensed into high rank. Wild is all condensed in low rank. Really is the now or later. Wait for it to fully close. Inventory materials. Pink Rathian scales. Pink Rathian scales. Pink Rathian carapace. Monster hardbone. Shamos scale plus. Did the scales, the carapace, the hardbone, the scale, carapace, scale, Rathian spike. What a Pikmin master mark. Where do you get Nova Crystal? Oh, from Nova Crystal. I imagine it's mining. Uh, Pink Rathian quest, or it also drops from a Kieran. And mining. Nova Crystal. I would take dose mining over track sniffing any day. Big true. I definitely agree with that. Pink Rathian carapace. Oh no, I already have that. Pink Rathian scale. Rathian ruby. Playing Monster Hunter few months ago. Nice. Welcome to the best gaming franchise. Carapace scale plus hardbone plate. Rathian plate. Shamos hide. Shamos hide plus Pookie Pookie wing. Mostly fight Basil. Basil's fun. Pookie wing. And then Pookie dash Pookie carapace. There we go. Save. Play. Not planning on doing Latron. Well, I have to do Baby Latron in order to unlock Fatalis, but actual Latron, probably not. I don't think there's a really need to do it because since my element's nerfed, maybe Raging Brachydios though. Basil does have good music, but Kezu does have like, come on, you hear Kezu's theme? I love Raging Bracky. Well, he does have a blast weapon, and I imagine blast will be better than any element in this run. Even if I play dual blades. Alright. Wait, let me craft everything first. Weapon. Need to upgrade shit. Upgrade. Hitting 900 tonight. Nice. You're almost there. Forge. Armor. I have no money. What up, Azzy? That should be enough. E33. Funny you say that. We were talking about the game at the beginning of last stream. People have been hyping it up. The fans are making me kind of want to play it and not at the same time. Oh wait, I literally never have to worry about decoration slots until after I beat Chargefalda. So I should just always go with A. Oh yeah, they did drop the magic cards. I did see that. Some of them did look very cool. The Valstrax one looks sick. And play it. I don't know. I still gotta get through Digimon. Which I'm like not even close to finishing that game at all. Turn-based Dark Souls. Bacon, so true. A love letter to the genre. All I learned from last stream that it's a great game, but the fans overhype it a lot. Still game of the year worthy. Seems like it. I asked if it's like on how good it is. Is it comparable to like how good Persona 3 was? And someone said yes, and that put it in a lot of perspective for me. I was like, I get it now. I kind of get it. This does not have health boost on it, does it? No. Health 71. Dojo Reload. I've never played Reload. I only played Fez. $134. No, wait, this is 36 stuff, yes. Okay, so... my attack from Rarity 5 was 114 to Rarity 6 is 126. Which in True Raw, that goes from 496 to 391. -10 affinity. Elemental attack goes from 22 to 23. Did I miss the bow hunts? No. Will not be doing any bow hunts. Switch axe hunts? I think it's a little too late for switch axe as well. Switch axe would require me to kill myself a lot of times. The defense from Rarity 5 was 135. Defense at Rarity 6 is 150. Huge. That's pretty big. Okay. Bow on Kushala? Think about the content. Yeah, no. There is a weakener. Moxie. The YouTube comments. Is Moxie worth it? Most definitely. Oh wait, I need to speak to the commander. For none of them to proc, it is quite sad when it happens. It's fine though, surely. I don't need Moxie for Nergigante out of all monsters. 9-star Jarkon is out. Is he? A wound and a thirst. Running one now. Nice.
Nergigante. 私たちと同じくマグダラオスを追った古竜。よーし来たな。遅刻もなし。
Let's hope this goes better than the last time I fought Nergigante. She's Rocksteady and Wormsteak. Rocksteady does get the job done. No! Why? Why? Why is my game crashing? I instinctively looked at Loggy. Loggy isn't here, big set. Yeah, Loggy dies during challenge runs. Now can you read for skill? True. Surely I'll go Moxie this time. Okay, I'll get the cutscene. I have to talk to Commander again. Get the cutscene before I type in the stuff. Recreating launch problems? Exactly. Add to the challenge. I wish I could just save this stuff on the table, so I don't have to manually retype it in every time. My stuff isn't crafted either. I'm going to have to sell my stuff too. Monkey, as in a Jarrakan, is a Squirtle victim? See ya, Kiva. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for the good luck, too. To get peeled on release. I still need to get a fire weapon. I'll do that like the day before. Honestly, I could probably just craft one straight up. Some 9 stars, just an event quest. Yeah, strange decision. I don't know why. I do not want to do Zora Magnaros again. Thank you, game. Okay, I'll get the cutscene first, and then leave, and then type everything out again, and then eat.
Nergigante. 私たちと同じくマグダラオスを追った古竜。よーし来たな。遅刻もなし。走れ、ぶつかれ、全力だ。
As all the Tigrex-like monsters, Tigrex, Nargacuga, and Barioth. They didn't have green Nargacuga though. Missed opportunity. The tickets? Yeah, I don't know why they don't drop the tickets. The hunter symbols. Yeah, Giganox does need to come back ASAP. And I feel like he's one of the few monsters that can work in the cliffs. Nice shard. Okay. Pointers. Layer. Vitality. Health. 71. That is the wrong thing. 71. There we go. Stamina. 134. Attack. 126. 126. $23. armor is 150. Just like he hits harder. It's pretty much every 9-star. 71, 134. Okay. Now let's go fight Nergigante. I also have all my items. Crazy for wanting Glavenus. Then look at you. Wolfster and Gameth will be in the DLC. Well, Glavenus would probably be easier to put in the game, considering that Gameth would not fit in the Ice Shard Cliffs. However, Gameth deserves to come back more since Glavenus was just in World. Come on, half-star activation on Moxie, Carver Low, fuck. Kinda disagree. Well, I mean, my statement wasn't wrong. I mean, Glavenus hasn't been in more games than Gameth. Unless you meant the Gameth not fitting in the Ice Shard Cliffs, which she definitely wouldn't. Her ass would get stuck in the hallway. With the new mechanics, more deserving. Well, I mean, when they added Yankaku, they quite literally said that they wanted to add monsters that we haven't seen in a while. Which doesn't really make sense considering every monster they've added so far has been last seen since GU. And there's monsters that have been stuck in 3rd and 2nd generation. Yeah, also the other 3 Fated 4 members have had fights in Rise and World and now Wilds. While Gameth has still been stuck in Fortune. That's my favorite monster, but for other people talking about Gameth, I want them in. Needs a big rework? Not really, I mean, there are punching bags. It would be nice to have a rework, but... it's fine to have a punching bag. Okay. Devs hate Gameth, probably. Not just be a sitting rock. Well, I mean, like... those monsters already exist. As one of the developers of Monster Hunter Rise once said when in an interview in Geratotus, these aren't the exact words, but along the lines, something, something, we need to have shit monsters, so... It's just big, I guess. I mean, yeah, that is pretty much Gamma's entire personality. Can use her trunk more. Yeah, I guess. They probably figure something out. I mean, also, Gammoth was in GU, which had crazy monsters as well. Like, we had Bolt Reaver Ocelos. Like, all the there's all the Deviants, and then we had Elder Frost. I feel like it wouldn't be much of a difference like that. I didn't get the mount. Let's go for that. Make Snowman a Gammoth only status. I missed the Snowman status, man. I don't know why they got rid of it. They hate joy. Game got too serious. We need Joy and Whimsy back. True. Okay, thank you. I get sharpened now. Also, I mean, Jindahad moves a little faster and has more moves, but are we going to act like Jindahad moves that much faster than Gammoth? Love Jindahad, but bro is slow as shit. Oh, no. I knew I was going to die by that. It's AoE's fast. Yeah, I guess. But like outside of that. He's slow but moves aren't? Are you sure? Bro takes like 10 years to do a stomp. I mean, at least he has like a charge. So there's that. Just make Gammoth float. Way more interactive. Oh yeah, that's why I said he has way more moves than Gammoth. But I wouldn't say he moves that much faster than Gammoth. Oh my god. Get something other than red. Or green. Stop hitting his head. Stop. There we go. I don't know. All I'm saying is I don't think every monster needs to be crazy, insane, hyper, on crack. We could have slow monsters, it's fine. Are they boring? Sure. But they can exist. Big topple. Dual race with Ocelos. Wait, maybe it just is in the base DLC. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't look like Gameth will come back, but it's not very likely. Is that the guy from Monster Hunter World? Yes. It is John World. It would be Sleeper. Well, yeah, I guess if there's a title update 5 and they add Gameth, yeah, that would probably be a dog shit pick, especially after Gagmazios. But like for the DLC, like if she's just in the roster for the DLC, like base, I think that's fine. I mean, he's also an orange dragon as well. Oh, hell yeah. I get environmentals now. Hopefully I don't miss. Velocidrome peak update, hell yeah. Big. Vitalis has some weight on him. I'm running. I forgot that move tracks you so fucking far. It's honestly stupid. We are not putting Yamatsukami in the Black Dragon tier. Okay. His cousin from Frontier. Karaya? Hell no. Karaya's a little better. Still don't like it as much though. One thing that's always annoying about Nergigante is like when he like just jumps at you and he does like 2 damage to you. No, that's the wrong part. Stupid fucking clutch. I'm blaming Clutch Glove for that one. I don't even care if it happened after. I'm still blaming Clutch Claw. How do I get a barrel scalp? The scalp claims another. Put it on. Oh, fuck. Bale. Oh my god, Bale's dead. I'll happily take Gammoth over any pseudo-flying wyvern. Well, yeah, that's because Gammoth definitely deserves to be in a newer game over any pseudo-flying wyvern. My mantle just ran out. That's sad. Two regrowth plates. That damn clutch call. Clutch call sucks ass. Gammoth and a hustler sleep. Screw every monster. I just want Coral Pecco back. I just want my bird back. To be jailed for their crimes? Well, I mean, Nargacuga is a good fight. And Barrioth used to be a good fight. Now it's kind of whatever, but still kind of cool. Gammoth is the way to get to Coral Pecco? Take that personally. I mean, Coral Pecco is just cool. Yeah, World Barrioth ain't too bad. Rise Barrioth, on the other hand. Why is Gamma so hyped? Just because it hasn't been... Just because all the other Fated 4 have been in recent games, so... The fight sucks ass, though. It's nothing special. But I mean, Gamma's design is pretty sick, and its gear is pretty cool. She looks like a big popo. The Fated 4 is Astalos, Mizutsune, Galavinus, and Gameth. They are all the flagships of Monster Hunter Generations. And then there's the Unrivaled 2, which is the GU flagships. Silverwind? Silverwind's the Deviant. His head's in the wall! Nah, it's a reset. It's either the best mechanic ever or the worst mechanic ever. The best mechanic ever if maybe you're a hammer main. Outside of it, it's definitely... Holy shit, at least in my opinion. I am a Clutch Claw hater. I don't like tenderizing. I also struggled with Nergigante. Okay, are we gonna... Sure. Can be tough, I get it. Just gotta smile. So true. It sucks. Yeah, I just don't like how disruptive it is in the combat, especially when tenderizing. Play an easier game like Wilds. Wilds isn't even that much easier. They're both baby games. Yeah, and then there's Glagger. Guy losing to a baby game. We're just gonna ignore them just getting one-shotted by everything? Okay. A guy like me would do hitless? Alright, let's see it. Hop on world right now. Put on the same exact gear that I have. And do Nergigante hitless. need to get whites. There we go. I have like 5 John Worlds in my hunting squad. You're assembling a team. Can't be doing that. No. I just hit Liz Arcveld if that makes you better. No. I mean, great job, but it's not what I asked. Don't even got world installed. You don't have the greatest monster game of all time installed? What are you talking about? Playing WoWs right now. World is clearly the best monster in the game. Does offset count as hitless? I mean, if you take damage from it, then I guess no. I guess that would be like the same, cause like in Souls games, you can take damage while parrying, right? Like it's possible to hit a parry and take damage. So I figured it'd go under like that rule, kinda. Would that count as a hit? Yeah, exactly. Resetting. So if you offset and don't take damage, then it wouldn't count as a hit. But if you offset and take damage, then that counts as a hit, I guess. Self-inflicted damage. In Souls games, even if you get, like, wind pressure, that counts. Even if you don't take damage from them. Yeah, I remember the first person who did, like, Bloodborne did pretty much like a Bloodborne no-hit, but they disqualified it because Gascoigne, like, wind pressured him or some shit. Both the finger shield and take every hit. Have to take every hit in all hit run? What about supernovas? What do I do about that? Eat it like a champ? I guess.
Nergigante. 私たちと同じくマグダラオスを追った古竜。
Elatron? Well, I mean, Elatron's probably the easiest Nova to survive. Just hit the check. It's my Elden Ring run. The tank. Just tank everything. What up, Desert Storm? You can get crazy defense in Elden Ring with, like, buffs and shit. The Grass Crest Shield? I guess Stamina Surge? Caught up to your world figure. Do 2 wall attacks? Yeah. But after the first wall attack, you can only turn the monster 1 time, so... Oh, I didn't get the mount yet. 7 damage. Yeah, my build's pretty crazy, I know. Is that illegal? It's the new meta. New Monster Hunter World meta discovered in 2025. Hate how I make this fight look easy. If it makes you feel any better, I've already carded to him like 5 times. So. I've also hunted like a lot of Nergigantes. I'm also playing very safe. HR 900, nice. Only 99 more to go. I don't really like going from this entrance, so you know what, I'm gonna go back to camp. When World first released. I mean, he is tricky. He does have some interesting moves. Need to get you by this wall. Why are you like an NPC walking? That kills me? That fucking one-shots me? Really? Poison, the stat does, I do decrease the stat, which only decreases how fast it builds up. But the amount poison does is not changed. Keep trying to enter focus mode now, I feel that. I'm going back and forth between the different games, sometimes you mess up the buttons. Just used to one thing and then... wait, I need orange. What am I doing? There we go. I need to get Bale better armor. Okay, I got Vitality Mantle. Can throw him into a wall now without getting one-shotted. Cheers over here. Oh my god. And the moves that don't one-shot me deal 99% damage. Alright, do we have boulder damage off? Why is walking hurt me so much? Yeah, him jumping at you is really annoying. Okay. Shit. I'll wait for Vitality to come back to wallbang. Ten last heartbeat. No way you enrage right as I get Vitality. I'll still put it on. God. Hell died, so I died. True. I do need to get a bit better armor. Man, what are the fucking odds of him going in rage as soon as I get Vitality? By far, the worst thing with Nergigante is re-engaging with him. He is such an asshole when trying to go back into zones. Like, what are you jumping me for the second I step foot in your zone, man? Where's he going? Where are you going? The fucking limp fake out, bro? What are you doing? Got Vitality Mantle back. Not being able to grab thing with your slinger. That is pretty handy. Yeah, I thought he has to do this, so... Rob, no. I thought he has to do that, but I was just like, you know what, fuck it. I didn't know if I was misremembering or not. No, Kinsek, lock in. Dragon Roar. No, it's the scripted scene when he flies into the wall. What prevents him from getting turns? Oh shit! Yes. There we go. Nergigante down. Bro, Bale's the GOAT. Did you see that fucking tanking? That was insane. That was the best tanking I think I've ever seen from a Palico. He beat the shit out of Bale. Going in top 3, honestly. Nergigante was scary, holy. Everything like one-shotted. Either 99% shotted or 100% shotted. Something tells me this is going to be harder than Rise. Palico upscale. Now we just have the other 3. Get to the best part now. Yeah, more tracks. The longest tracking section, because I usually do it in bulk. Because why not? Feet sniffing extravaganza. No Zeno, he's after the 3 elders. Track sniffing son, her sacred daughter. Who we tracking first? I'm getting all the tracks. Who do I want to fight first? Tough question, honestly. What Elder Shield does this weapon have? I can get Nergigante armor now. So Toaster isn't that bad. The last time I fought a Teostra in Hunter level 1, it didn't go very well. In fact, I never even killed a Teostra at level 1. I pivoted to Kushala. Game, stay with me. Yeah, Valhazak will be a problem. Nothing no berries can't fix, though. And Lunastra bonding. I'm gonna wait to do Lunastra when I have Master Rank gear. We'll have another HR Teo moment. Surely Teostra won't be that bad. Has been dying for competition. All status Teo actually wasn't that bad. Should I pivot to defender armor? Isn't the armor... You said you're on Nergigante, right? Well, I mean, the armor... Rarity 6 armor is pretty much the same defense as defender, so... Nergigante is rarity 8? I just skipped 7 entirely? Oh, shit. And I get Agitator, and I get Attack Boost. Oh, boy. These Elders will be easy. Okay. I'll do that after I sniff all the tracks. I'm on Defender. I mean, Nergigante's armor is better than Defender armor. Like, Rarity 7 and 8 have better defense. So, I mean, if you're trying with defense. But also, Defender doesn't have any, like, offensive skills, right? You get health booster with it, which is nice. But you don't get any damaging skills. It's all defensive. Yeah. So going for more attack might help. Okay. Let's sniff out Kushala first. Why not? Well, this will be a while. Hopefully I get at least do one attempt on one of them after this is over. I think I can. I think it's pack time. Play Bow. Bow's not even that great against Kushala. Range, well, yeah, I mean, I guess range is nice just to attack him in the air, but still got his wind bullshit. Had to update the app. Why is there an update? 9 hull damage. I'm open a Mega Gyarados. I got one new card. Rise Kushala is cool. Ward Kushala, on the other hand, evil. Is that really the only tracks in this area? No wind gashes? Huh. The Elder I fought the most in Worlds. He's got cool gear. There's that. That's Toby. more Toby? 3 more Toby variants? And they're all the other status effects? You want to sleep Toby Kadachi and a miasma Toby Kadachi. Salamander size Toby? That would be one big lizard squirrel. Is there a way to speed up the track collection portion? No. Unfortunately not. But if you're not finding any tracks in a bit, I would just recommend exiting and then re-entering a expedition. If you are playing with someone, though, you can make the person host one of the Elder quests, and then you could join that and then farm the tracks that way while hunting it. That is faster. But other than that, no. That's pretty good progress, though. I've researched on Kushala and Teoshra since like forever. Must have gotten lost with all of Latrion's records, I guess. Centown, my favorite skill. That's my favorite skill in all of Monster Hunter. They should bring it back in Wilds. Not White Flame Torrent, but it's Scenthound. The most useful skill to ever exist. We are all Scenthound enjoyers. Alright. Let's go for Theostra. Can't believe they playtested and thought it was cool. They thought they were cooking. They also playtested Zoro Magnaros, so... They were like, let's somehow make this game even more fucking boring than DOS. Quadruple down on even. You know what's so funny? The one you do in Iceborne, the ones you do in Iceborne, they remove the progress bars. I don't know why, but I've always found that funny. They're like, hell no, you can't know the progress while you're in the middle of the hunt. This but Spearbirds sucked ass. Lose the handler? You have the handler though when you're doing that. After these three in base world, no. In Iceborne, you have to do like 2 at the very end. Becoming a Centaur main? See. It's the greatest skill ever. They added tracking to monster dose. Looks like Rise. This is actually Monster Drive for the Nokia. Sacredless Wild Run. Gen 10? Wait, what? How does the handler not know who it is? Well, we need a lot of evidence, okay? And also, I don't know if the handler knows a lot about Teostra yet. Such a bum in this game. She is the handler. Am I one track off?
古代樹の森の痕跡、だいぶ調査できましたね。生態研究所に。
Is Rise your least favorite base Rise, or are we including Sunbreak into that now? Let's include Sunbreak, then no. My least favorite would be Wilds, for including Rise plus Sunbreak. But if we're not, I still don't like Base Rise. Base Rise still is my least favorite. But for combining everything, like base plus expansion, yeah, Wilds currently. Maybe the DLC will change that. Alright. Another one down. Valazar time. Alma's the only good thing about Wilds. Alma's cool. Wilds really? Yes. In the world who loves Wilds? That's not true. A lot of people love Wilds. Wilds, I think, does a lot of things that base Rise was guilty for. The combat is amazing. It's good. I have a lot of problems with the combat, to be honest. It's good, it's smooth, it's really, like, satisfying, but at the same time, it's not satisfying. If that makes sense. People who like World also hate Wilds. Having my friends dislike it, having my friends love it. Yeah, it's either you really like the game or you really hate it. I don't hate it. I enjoy playing Wilds. But I don't know. I know what you mean. Wilds, you don't get punished for anything in Wilds that you do wrong, and I think you should get punished, and that I feel like that makes the combat not as satisfying. Like, when you do cool shit in the older games, it feels a lot better because if you fucked that up, the monster was going to instantly kill you for it. Now it's like, oh, I'm going to miss a Helmbreaker. Let me just cheat out of it. Yeah, also focus mode. You can just aim shit now. And wounds. Wounds is a concept I like a lot, but man, they don't make the combat that great. Let me just stagger the monster every single time I hit the wound. And then it also has like a 90% topple chance. Super rewarding in older games, offset everything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, range weapons don't really change for the focus mode. I don't know. I feel like stricter, tighter combat is kind of better. Light bowgun got nothing. Yeah, light bowgun didn't get shit. Hey, nice. It's just bloating HP numbers and one hit KOs. Yeah, the HPs are getting up there, but you know, I don't really mind that. I like the longer the hunts, the better, to be honest. But when half of the fight is flinching the monster and toppling it, will I upload on New Year's? Probably not. It's a weapon difference. Well, not even really. Like, the bow, too. The bow's focus strike, you literally don't even have to fucking aim the thing. Adept dodge is easier than ever to hit. Like, compare adept dodge to bolt dodge. Bolt dodge is insanely more rewarding because how much harder it is to hit. Way too basic? I don't think Gore has that basic of a moveset. I feel like he trips up a lot of people. Adept dodging should stay away from mainline. I think adept dodging is like adept dodging encounters are fine. But when there's so many things that like you just don't get punished for, it just all kind of piles up. Alright, let's make Nergigante armor. Like, I think trying to go for flashier combat's fine. It's just, I feel like, you know, you should just get punished for doing wrong shit. And also, a lot of the weapons are just brain dead now in Wilds. It's a lot of just one combo spam. Gun lance, longsword, switch axe. Although switch axe kind of always been that. Well, not always, but 5th gen and beyond. A bad Monster Hunter, great video game. Yeah, Wilds is a great video game, but it's an alright Monster Hunter game. What does have fun combat? Well, Wilds combat is fun. I won't say it's not fun. I just don't think it's as satisfying as every other Monster Hunter combat. You need Xeno'jiiva stuff for like pretty much every like rarity 7 weapon, right? Feels slow. Well, yeah, the combat is slower for most old gen games. Quite literally. Slow is good though. Yeah, kinda. Uh, Valhazak wing. Well, I guess I should kill Valhazak first then, I guess. Alright. Let's get Nergigante armor. Get a Fluvia resistance. I won't need it. Open materials. The horn, the carapace, the immortal dragon scale. The gem. Carapace. Talon. Elder Dragon Bone. Higher chance Portable 6? Nah, Portable 6 will have its own thing. Definitely not focus mode. Unless maybe. I have faith in Portable 6, honestly. Call me a fool. I have faith. I also have faith in Wild's DLC. They always do very good for the DLC. Just don't add a shitty gimmick like Clutch Claw. AI generated monsters. Yeah, I hope not. Not gonna kill 30 Nergigantes for the armor. No. Regrowth plate. Immortal scale. They are playing. Capcom is? Square Enix? Oh. Well, what kind of AI? I feel like that's a big detail. Generative AI trying things a play tester would? Weird. Why do you need AI for that? Like, you can't just find, like, 3 random people to just play your games. They want to be cheap. How much do you... Elder Dragon's Blood? I always forget something, bro. How much do playtesters get paid? Canada spinning Nergigante push. Maybe if this was a casual stream, I don't do anything on screen that isn't chat during challenge runs. Just because I just want clean footage for the video. Which Capcom released old gen? Yeah, I think their only problem with old gen Monster Hunter games are like remastering is it would split the player base or the sales won't be as good. I don't know. Yeah, G's player base is actually still kind of strong. I need 1 Elder Dragon's Blood. I mean, yeah, emulators and stuff is like nice, like private servers, but doesn't really beat an official thing or a remake. I wonder how many old gen games can fit in the equivalent of one new gen release. They're not that big of games, so. To not screw it up. I mean, the Resident Evil remakes are pretty good, no? I mean, obviously it won't be exactly the same. Monster Hunter Tri level 1. Real. If only. I mean, hey, if they do screw it up, the private servers aren't going anywhere unless they do something about that. It's worse than the OG. Well, yeah. But I mean, if it's a good game, if it's serviceable, that's all it has to be. Sega Nintendo, yeah. The only game that still is dead and potentially dead forever is Monster Hunter Online. That shit is so dead. There we go. Look at Bale now. In his true form. Okay. Missed the Village Elder Online. I hope online does come back one day. It is kind of sad. Have they even made any progress? I think the last public announcement was like 2 years ago for that, but they have a Discord, but I ain't know what's going on in there, so. Buying a Switch 2 for Portable 6? I already own a Switch 2. I hope Portable 6 does a simultaneous release. I hope. They should. Okay. 71. Happier on the poster alone will have millions of copies. Can we get a Deathless 4U run, by the way? I haven't even done GU yet. Why are we going to 4U now? I'm 34. This is rarity 6 weapon, rarity 8 armor. Rarity 6 weapon gives me 126 attack. Element attack 23. Before you deathless when beating only be low rank. I mean, they run their rules, I guess. My coach Snarf would never. A lot of people got mad at me for quest resetting on hit lists, so... So... My defense at rarity 8 is 210. Nice. Hell, jump scare. 71, 134, 428. Negative 5% affinity. 230 poison. No bug upgrade. Who needs bug upgrades? Let's go after you first, because you upgrade my glaive. Omega Kinsec would be crazy. I guess it would. This game has the dragon one, whatever that one's called. Why did my affinity do that? Excuse me? You're not supposed to... Oh. Maximum might. Oh. Yeah. True. Oh wait, I didn't. Give me the box stuff. Alright, hopefully my game doesn't crash this time during the cutscene. Surely not, right? It's Dalamadur. Please do not crash. Thank you. Nice. I've still got invested in the series. Well, I mean, first and second gen, yeah, that shit's crazy. But I mean, every game after Try in North America I played on release. Guideless. I mean, you can do them guideless, to be honest. You just gotta really think. Just gotta put the context clues together. Saying like pre-third gen. Can't help you there. My going back for guides. You could definitely be dosed without a guide for sure. You just gotta think. Although the season shit is kind of quite annoying or slash complicated. Oops, and items not available in Warden season. Yeah, the season stuff, yeah, it's kind of tricky to know about. Pretty straightforward. I mean, some stuff is kind of just trial and error. Like the food skills shit, you kind of just figure out from combining like everything. Guide heavy between others. Yeah, Dose is probably the game, besides Frontier obviously, is that you need the guide the most for. Is there a rock here? Where the fuck is that rock? Oh, there it is. Oh. He does. Oh. What am I doing? We're worried constantly. Hey, Monster Hunter does have a lot of like specific stuff. Like if you don't have a guide, like I mean you don't really need to know a drop chance of something. But it is nice to know what the best way it is to get. Best way to get it. I lived. Nice to know where to get it, yeah. Fuck. Dose is also just a really weird game. A lot of its stuff. Weakener. Nice. Also, since Monster Hunter was an online game and you can type to people, you could ask people where to get shit from. I think guides are fine. Especially for like Monster Hunter. When you want to know drop rates and stuff and food combinations. Sometimes, you know, that shit is already solved and you don't really want to do trial and error. Item gifting was a thing. I don't know why that was removed at all. That is such a strange thing to remove. When they were in magazines, they were wrong 20% of the time. Is he coming? There he goes. Ripping you under the truck. It's more rewarding even today. Yeah. But some people don't want to do that, which I think is fine. Thank you, Clutch Claw. Holy shit, what a miserable mechanic. That is a tiny health bar. The new meta set. To be fair, the way to find out meta back in the day was just look at what all the other people were wearing in online. I do think, one thing I think is a shame, Center kind of has gotten to become less of a social game. At least with random people, like with friends, yeah, you still team up with your friends and whatnot, play monsters. But like with strangers, you don't need to communicate to anyone nowadays. Especially with SOS Flare. SOS? Yeah, SOS definitely does. Because, I mean, you know, back in the day, you join a lobby and you're like, hey, can you help me with this quest? And they'd be like, sure. Now it's like, okay, I need this part and do this quest. Someone is already doing it. Let me just join. I don't even need to ask. Take their shit off manual. True. Four-player lobbies over soulless 100-player lobbies. Kinda agree. Four-player. Well, I mean, 100 big lobbies aren't anything new, to be fair. 10-player lobbies. Yeah, 10 players is good. I mean, 4 players kind of nice, because you know it's like small, compact. Seen a bunch of people. Also, rotation lobbies are forever dead. Well, would make sense. Kind of true. And the well, in Wilds and Worlds, you don't need to communicate for shit. See you, Link. Thanks for chilling. Big. Playing with permanent effluvia. Yeah, pretty much. I think I had more health in all status. Especially with health boost 3. It's a tiny bar. It's an average bar. See, I don't get one-shotted. It's big enough. Canonically always stinky in this run? No. I was canonically always stinky in last world run. Oh my god, not the environmental damage. This gets me one-shotted, because... Can we fight in the hallway? Our mantle's banned? Nope. Vitality's just on cooldown. Ain't no way. You were just enraged like 2 seconds ago. Get Temporal and Iceborne? Well, Temporal is post-game. But yes. Still yes. Now I'm able to do damage for once. Namio will be something. I didn't get the white. That's a banger design. Shame the fight's mid. True. The design is so good, and it's gear design. Dog shit fight though. AT Nami fight fun. I feel like I just spam Supernova. Not really much changes outside of that. The Duality man. The Blackbeard meme. It's so bad I could die. It's so good I could die. A membrane. High rank Arch Tempered Zoro Magnos is actually fun. Right. Extremist truthers. No way. Oh, flower. Savage Omega versus Extremist. Who's better? They both suck at ass. They're equal to me. Extremist and Wilds or Omega and Worlds? Extremist and Wilds. Got more shit in that game. What is Extremist gonna do when I perfect guard his meteor? Ancient Legion enjoyers, reveal yourself so you can score you to the funny chair. Sounds impossible. Nothing a few wall bangs can't fix. Is no match for health augments. Do you use mantles and wilds? No. No one does. Also, I don't get why did they add mantles, but they only had like 4 mantles. The fuck is up with that? Like you didn't even add the elemental ones. I've never used the elemental mantles in World, but like, come on, at least add them for more variety at least. Also, isn't the slot still called tools? Yet health boosters don't exist or anything besides mantles don't exist. As extra TU content, of course. Big. Come on, man. Wait. You went... I was not expecting you to turn. I was expecting you to, like, stop here. Thank you for the clutch claw tutorial. Appreciate that. Definitely did not have been using this thing this entire time. Nice. I don't know. I need to sharpen. I think this gives me enough time. Oh, yep. That deals passive AoE damage. Teostra. Arch-tempered? No. Come on, Gyros, get that power off. I believe in you guys. Okay. Insects and hot dogs. Okay, I'm fine. Easy peasy.
おばさま、被弾長さん。
Way easier than Nergigante. Charge the Kinsec. Does it feel bad? I think it's fine. And a gem. Only 2? No, 3. 3 more. I can't count, I'm sorry. 3 more quests until Iceborne. Xenojiva should be very easy, especially since I have a poison weapon, so... And Ancient Legion, no. That. It's never a part of the plan. It moves at 2 miles per hour. And Extremist, no. That was not a part of the plan either. There will be no Extremist or Legion or Ancient Legion. There won't even be a Rajang fight in this, so no Rajang fight. He's not required. You do have to look at him, but you don't need to kill him. Pull for Extremist? No, I'm good. Not everything needs a pull. Bro, I don't even go up in raw or poison or affinity from this. All this does is give me more sharpness. That's cool. That's awesome. Love that. Oh, there is Nergigante. This is a 7. I could finish the game out with Pookie Gear. Why not? Pookie Blade. I don't need Nergigante stuff. Well, it's weapon. Clearly, I need his armor. But Windows 10 are stuck with Ancient Legion. Well, then I'm stuck with him forever. I can't even update to Windows 11. Thank God. So today I have done 1, 2, 3 quests. Big. So technically, if I do the same amount of quests next stream, I beat base game. Teostra and Kushala might be a problem though. So we'll see. Windows 11 sucks so bad. Yeah, it does suck. So I'm kind of happy that I can't upgrade to it, but since Monster's not supported by it, and if Wild somehow dies on Windows 10, then I'm screwed. Insta sprint attack. Yeah, Teostra would be a problem. So will Kushala. But yeah, that's about it for this stream. Thanks for watching. Appreciate the alert or you chatted. Hopefully I see you next stream, which will hopefully be soon. But until then, see ya. Take care. Bye bye.